You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, this is waiting for my tea to be finished. Okay. Yeah, hello and such. So, things are changing just a smidge, which is good. Finally settled on something that I like, and I think it should work out really well. It's taken me a long time to think about this sort of stuff. Also, I didn't really have time to think about it before, so I sat down and it just changed everything today. So hopefully things will be good and we'll be happy under these sort of new sort of settings and whatnot in terms of my channel's names and all of that stuff. So hopefully that'll fix everything and make me a little bit more comfortable and make me feel a little bit better. Because I felt a little bit out of place and there was a lot of issues with, stuff. You're a beginner at Zomboid? Well, I mean, I don't recommend doing my settings then. But yeah, it's fine. I'm just kind of beginning with my day. And basically, I've fully rebranded the channel. So the channel used to be Tiny Alley, it's okay, but I kept getting issues with nomenclature, people messing it up, and people, mislabeling or misunderstanding or calling me Tiny, which is fine. I'm okay with Tiny. It's just there was just issues with it. So I was like, okay, so I need to really figure it out. And I had some ideas, but it took three people in like we chatted about it for a while, and anyways, long story short, I brought my thoughts to a couple of people, and they all cumulatively um, got to this point where my username is now. So I'm really keen on it. I think it'll be fine, and we'll see how it goes. Um, Apparently, it's a long story. Well, so it's not that long. It took place over the course of 24 hours. But then again, the journey getting here took quite a while. So, I mean, like, yeah, it was its own adventure. But hopefully, it'll make things a lot better now, and people will, it'll balance out. It's better I do this now than do this later, and have a lot of issues with changing things. It's better to do a rebrand fast, like a band aid, than to prolong it. Because the longer you prolong it, the worse it gets. Okay, we should be able to get this. But yeah, I'm hoping your day is good. If you have any questions about Zombite, I can try my very best to answer them. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to help you 100%, but I know how to survive in Zomboid and not die within, well, some time. So my kills and my I know how to not die, essentially. I mean, I've got some skill. I may not be perfect, but I feel like I know some stuff. We'll see this morning. Not feeling well? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that you're able to come and hang out. I'm sorry you're not feeling well though. That's never good. Hopefully, you do feel better and that it doesn't stick. There's a lot of folks that have been having allergies lately, and even I was having brain fog yesterday, and I never really get sick, and I don't have allergies. That's not true. I do get sick sometimes, but it's just rare. It's rare for me to get sick. I usually am, quite well put together in terms of stuff. Okay, we don't need that on. It's early in my day, so let's head out. You got sick recently, and it's crazy. Yeah, see, like, I mean, and I've had COVID, and I've had a bunch of other stuff, and I do get sick sometimes, but in terms of getting sick, it's usually not often. But yeah, I'm glad that you're having a good day for the most part. Like, in terms of you're actually able to get up and about and be around and stuff, which is kind of neat. So, do you like Zomboid? You said you're a beginner, but exactly how beginner-esque are you? Or like, I mean, you tuned into my stream, which makes me think that you're interested in Time 16 at the very least. Time 16 is definitely not beginner friendly, but it is really fun. So I'm gonna post this manually, I think, because I think the bot's broken right now. Let's double check. Yeah, so the bot's broken because I did a big rebrand. So let me just fix this. So I don't use OBS, so OBS can't be doing anything funky. I don't think, anyways. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. It seems fine. Is it fine? Like, I mean, all my scenes, yeah, everything is good. Anyways, let's see. Double check. Dashboard. Yeah, it's the way that this program that I have works is okay. Yeah, it seems good. I need to check something though, because you asked me what traits I took at the start, and I do have that. Like I have it as a thing, but the issue is the bot's not working right now, so I'm gonna have to pull it manually. Give me just a second, okay? Sorry about this. It's a bit scuffed. My bad. So let's see, we gotta go here, and I gotta pull it from. It doesn't matter which one, because I can pull it from any of them. Okay, so here we go. This is the video you want. Oops, back. Can I right click this and copy it? Yeah. Share, copy. Think. Does this work? Okay. Yeah, so this is the YouTube to my traits if you want to take a look. It also shows you what outfit I'm wearing, but I mean, that's not, it's kind of generic. I'm going to keep this just over here for right now, paused, just in case I need it. But until Elm gets up later and is able to fix the bot. The bot is the only thing that's actually not working right at the moment, as far as I'm aware. But that's because I think it's having trouble figuring out the chat or something. Something's up. It's connected to the chat through the same API system as the program that I'm using to stream. So it shouldn't have issues. Not sure. But yeah. Basically, I'm running my character is a 0-0 start burger flipper. She's not a 0-0 character anymore though, because we've been grinding skills for 2 years. So she's fairly strong now. I honked the horn. Why is that zombie just doesn't care? Oh, so I changed my emote thingy there, Spaz. You have those copied and such, but sorry. Did it actually change it, or? Yeah, you're gonna have to re-click it now. I think you wanted these ones. Yeah, like that. But you can click the little emote thing. It's now it's and at least until I get an update, it's gonna be Alison 58. Or you can continue to type that, and I'll know what you mean, I guess. But yeah, we've rebranded officially. So officially, my channel is now like updated. Yes, AA. It's coincidental, AA, but like, and but it's really funny because I was I don't know, it's just my name, and then I like adventures, so it makes sense that that's how we should go. Because that's what I said to my friend. I'm like, I want to relate it to adventures somehow, and they're like, well, why don't you just use adventures? And yeah, so Hay is the creator. Periwinkle is what made me decide that I should put it first so people can use it as the name. And then Elm was the one who was like, "Yeah, your choice of names is kind of weird." Zomboid is an adventure, that's true. But not just Zomboid, everything is an adventure. We can kind of just enjoy it and have fun. And I always go on adventures. Exactly. It's suitable for Minecraft streams. It would be suitable for Stardew Valley. We will always be able to go on adventures, so it's not like it really is. I like it. It's solid. It speaks of my character a little bit. It's like yeah, because adventures are never really concrete. You never really can plan for them all the way. Um, and that's how I am. You can't really plan for what I'm gonna do next. Kind of. Like, I mean, you can, but like, especially if what was that noise? I'm sad. I'm so sad. I have to walk. It's not fair. Why? Run back and grab your tools, you monkey. Uh. And now I'm gonna have to haul a Okay, let's see. I want to carry these. I don't need to carry this right now. Garbage bags are nice and all. I need this to be in here. How do I do it? Because all of these things are requirements. Why is this in here? What's this weigh? 9? We have 8 left. How much does this weigh? 8. I need to be able to put that in there. I need these things though. You're amazing. Oh yeah, that reminds me that I need to do that. You always need a dish towel. Yeah, I need that dish towel, Bonsai. You don't understand. It's a requirement. I don't know why it's required or why I'm so desperate to have it in there, but this can go in here, I guess. I'll put away like 3 of the vitamins because apparently they're heavy. Let's see. I need to store some other stuff. I guess one of these crowbars can go. Can I store it now? Yeah. Why do I have an axe in my inventory? I'm carrying a shotgun too. That's interesting. This can go on my belt. Oh, we can grab actually a crowbar in hand. So if I equip this in my hands. Okay. Hi, by the way, Bonsai. I really a shotgun on my belt. Oh yeah, you were like carrying. How goes your stoof, by the way? I watched you play a bunch. You were like on a time crunch recently. Why do I have another key ring? Why is it? Hmm. I have 2 key rings. They don't weigh anything, do they? Key rings weigh nothing. I can separate them. Can I rename stuff while paused? No. The new spawn. Oh, yeah. No. I was watching you play in the construction site. That seems like a cool spawn. It made me think about other spawns that you could potentially work. Oh, did you see? Oh. So Bonsai, you know I'm playing on insanely rare loot, right? I went to the theater. I went into the theater, and it was absurd the amount of saws, shovels, and bullshit in that theater. Like absolutely insane. So I mean, I know going into a theater is probably not likely going to happen on times 16 sprinters, but it's like it was nuts. No, well, it's a cinema. It was an absurd amount of loot. Like I went into the back room of like it's the back room of the cinema, and it was like full. I've never seen that much loot at like even the mall didn't have that much loot. Maybe I just rolled lucky, but why am I overheating? It was absurd. But yeah, I've been in the mall, and the mall doesn't have as much loot compared to that. Like there was like I want to say at least 10 shovels, 4 saws, like a ton of stuff. But then again, I guess your construction site might also have a lot of loot. And you were trying to get to that other building. I want to see you get to that stuff. You're probably gonna stream soon. Yeah, I need to do my thing that I want to watch. You've made progress. Yes, I okay. You're gonna be like crazy super sprinter guy. Not that you aren't already, but like you're gonna have like survive till winter 40k kills on sprinters. Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. Okay, so now we can go over here, and this is. Oh, have they figured out how to get out? No, they haven't. Okay, they're a little bit daft, even though I opened the way for them. Okay, so we'll go over here. They can't hear me. That one can though. Oh, they have heard me a little bit. Maybe they have figured out the way to get out. Okay. Sit on the ground. Okay. Speaking of which, yesterday Bonsai's the reason why I survived. In case anyone's curious, it's because of Bonsai that I managed to survive the 2 attacks yesterday. I watched him play and took notes. So I did, I did a bite shove. It was dangerous. I got scared. And because I was playing like shit yesterday. I was horrible yesterday. I don't know what it was. I got brain fog, and eventually I ended because I didn't want to risk my character. I wasn't thinking clearly. It's just like, and at one point I got out of the vehicle next to a zombie, and I had to I shoulder bumped them so stop their animation. So technically, your anime Bonsai is like the sprinter guy, but also the teacher of how to deal with zombie animations. So like, it's great. Like, I mean, I it's amazing. Yeah. So you saved my run. Like, I'm carrying a shotgun. I'm like, why am I so heavy? Why indeed? Yeah, you definitely are always in charge of that. My audio is bursting? I'm sorry. It could be that it just needs adjusting. Or perhaps you could turn me down? It could be that I'm like, let's see. Am I. Is it bursting? I thought it was more or less well balanced, but I could fiddle with it, I guess. It's fine for you? Okay, well, if it's fine for one person, then I'm not doing anything then. The opportunity to be lazy is too great. That zombie was on my side of the fence. It just didn't know it. Same for that one. It's an illegal move. Strike through the fence. This is going to be annoying, and I know it is, because I'm using crowbars. With no extra lives? I'm trying, but at the same time, there's no way in hell I catch Lamprey. Are you kidding? I can dream the dream, but it's not happening. Unless Lamprey gets killed. But I'm right now in 4th place, if you really want to, on the time 16 fast shamblers, pinpoint hearing, etc., etc. I'm in 4th. But he has extra life. What do you mean? Sure. Okay, so we all seen him die that one time, but that was to jank and is not fair. So no offense, but he deserves that redo, at least in my opinion. That redo is fine. And if I were to die to something that's ludicrous, then I would maybe consider it. I have a backup, but I don't plan to use it unless it's like really super jank that kills me. Because I'd prefer to start over. This run is amazing and all that, but it's like at the same time I'm proud of it. It's my personal best. So if I were to die, I would just hold the L. Yeah, that's true, I guess. But at the same time, I don't know. He can keep going on that run, in my opinion. It gives me something bigger to shoot for, and I'm appreciative of that. Well, yeah, he would have been at what? He was at 297 or something like that when he died? And he died to him ult-tabbing himself, right? Oh, his monitor does that. He should really either, one, get new cables or consider... I know buying a new monitor is not necessarily a glamorous thing, but... we buy new mice. If you think about it, monitors are just mice that are more expensive. But yeah, I believe that he's allowed that do-over, in my opinion. It's just a soft mulligan, who cares? It's his run is still good. Let's see, I want to read what's going on in chat. Yeah, it really does have some real jank. That's one of the reasons why so when I was studying the game, like, and I still am studying the game. Don't think I've stopped studying just because I'm saying that, but it's I've taken so many notes on different things that you can do in the game, whether or not it's like, you know, um animation stuff. Like, for example, this outline, it's a lie. That outline is not actually where you're hitting. It's a suggestion, basically. It's the game's, because you can hit behind the outline and you can hit in front of the outline too. It's worse than that. Based on like the stuff that I've done and the stuff I've seen, I yeah, it's absurd. It's targeting the ones behind and in front. Yeah. So that's the thing, and I've learned a little bit. I can't explain exactly how it works, but I've learned the feel of it and how to aim. Like, and I most of the time I will hit the target that I want. I like it's difficult. It's micro about where you're aiming, and then also where you're standing, and then the positioning you are. It's 100% positional fighting. So it's there is like it's based on. It's so weird because you just have to feel it basically. You like getting it and explaining it is annoying. But yeah, I use it to the highlight, not even to like. It's actually just because my eyes sometimes can't pick up on the zombies, so I use it as an extra visual indicator for myself. Because I'm not very, like, sometimes my eyes are good, but sometimes they're not. I need to put those away and kill this one. Yeah, and it can miss. Yeah, exactly. So as much as this outline is really good and all for helping, it's literally just an assistant. It's like Google Translate. Yeah, you can argue that Google Translate's fairly okay. Does it translate? Yes. But if you were to ask somebody who speaks the language, they would be like, "Why are you saying it like that?" That's like really, really weird that you're phrasing it that way. But yeah, if you want to know animations, watching Bonsai is definitely. Bonsai has just so um Lamprey has 4 pages now, but Bonsai has 3 pages in my notes. So they're the big notes. Recently, I seen some new stuff though that was kind of interesting. Yeah, see it traveling over the fence. That's why I was killing these ones that are like half through the fence, because I figured that they would clip through and bite me. So if I ever were to walk over to them. So sometimes it's like interesting. Hi Tool, by the way. Big rebrand, etc., etc. I'm hoping that my new user will make it a little bit more understanding for folks, because I do like the tiny aspect of it. I really do, but at the same time, it's just I think that the new user's better. Okay, I want to read this because this is important. It was a ground attack. Yeah. Like, see this one here. See how this one is? See, that one's, it was half phase through. Okay. I'm sad that I'm gonna have to do what I'm about to do. But the back tire of my vehicle broke, so I need to go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You go do your sprinter stoofs, and we'll see you. You guys should check Bonsai out. Master of animations, king of sprinters. Yeah, he has some information in his thousands of hours playing this game. Like, I've got some info. I can give a little bit of how to survive, and I probably could do a comprehensive beginner's guide at this point. But in terms of absolute knowledge, no, I didn't ignore your comment. I just didn't see it, and I'll read it here in just a moment. Sorry. It's just sometimes I miss it. Like if I miss a comment, I'm sorry. I don't mean to miss it. It's just there's the chats going up. And I can see it. It's right here. But yeah, that's what I was. The tangent on that. Trying to say goodbye to one person and think about other stuff, and then I've lost my tangent now. I don't know where I'm at. But the game does that though. Not 100+ in the bathrooms, but it's like they do. So you can get like 30 in a bathroom, and then they will flood out. But on when you're playing pinpoint hearing, they'll smash the door and come out. So technically I'll never see that, but they can do it. Hello. But yeah, once again, if I miss a comment or something, guys, please don't hold it against me. I'm not trying to miss your comments. I'm trying to read everything. It's just, just say, hey, did you see my comment? And I'll go back and try and find it. It's not intentional. Hi, by the way. If it was intentional, I would be like completely ignoring you guys. But sit in my shoes for a bit. The chat's going a mile a minute, or even if it's not. What my current loot setting's insanely rare, so the lowest one before none. Because I want to still find loot, but less loot. I don't mind. But yeah. Hi, by the way. I yeah, the what's it called? I'm really keen on my channel's rebrand, and then new art's coming, so we're gonna get new art, and I could totally do zero loot. Zero loot's just boring in terms of loot, though. Like, where am I gonna get my loot? Everybody likes loot. Do you mind showing us your skills? Sure, here you go. While I run back to my car, because it's while I was driving it up here to go towards where the zombies are, we lost a tire. So now I'm hauling a tire all the way back. Yeah, I've got quite a few going. Another 1200 XP, and we get level 10 electrical, and then I will join the club of the level 10 electrical people who have leveled electrical with 1 times XP. Appreciated. Thank you for the sub. That's very kind. It's a crazy way to join into a stream. My first time meeting you, and you're already subbing to me. Nice to meet you. You've been lurking for a while? Well, that's fair. It's good to lurk, though, isn't it? Relax, no worries in the world. You can kind of just chill. All right, let's fix this up. There we go. And just for good measure, take the tire pump out. Put these two things away. Did a helicopter come through? I don't know if it did. Did it make noise? I might be in a position though. No, I should be on the road. I didn't see a helicopter. Did you guys see a helicopter? I didn't see a helicopter, so I'm gonna try it again. Oh, there it goes. see, 34, 34. The tire pressure's good though. I don't understand how that other tire exploded. I'm a little disappointed that it did so. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. I'm over it. But yeah, I set the loot amount to low because although I like looting, I like it to be difficult, and also I wanted this challenge to be faithful to the settings that I wanted it to be faithful to the hard settings. So in order to do that, it is Bloodlink Lite though. It's not like these are not the hardest be all end all hardest settings. They are fairly hard though, so that's kind of nice. Eventually, we will do a crazy hard start like that. But yeah, I mean it's fairly hard. We've got fast shamblers. They have pinpoint hearing. But yeah, this is fairly difficult for shamblers, I guess. But yeah. Big fan, come to Brazil. Oh, that's right. I remember you saying that. I would go to Brazil. I think it would be cool. There's a couple places I want to go visit in Brazil. I think it would be cool to see soccer there. Or football, depending on where you're from. Do I have food on me? I do. Where are they going? Just something for me to clean up in the morning. I'm not keen on this really long drive, by the way, and I can't wait until we're established in the burnt out town, but I'm taking my time with it and I'm not rushing. So. Okay, we'll go fishing in the morning around 4. Go to bed here in a bit. There's probably garbage bags over here. Maybe? There's literally nothing in there. Okay. Well, I came back home because I kind of... Well, there's a sink in there. There's actually 2 sinks in here. Yeah, I changed my name, Pistol Shrimp. I did indeed. This will be the last time I do it, though, I hope. Because I like the new name better. And I was discussing it with a few folks and trying to figure out something new that was good and solid so that people can stop making mistakes. So yeah, this is the new name. It's gonna stick. And hopefully, I figure rebranding now beats rebranding later. You know, I don't want to have to rebrand later. It would be a pain if I had an established channel that was much bigger. Like I just started streaming again not long ago, so it's better to do this now, get it out of the way, and moving forward, we'll see how things go. But yes, it is indeed me. I've I don't want to say technically. I'm like I have kind of rebranded once before as well, but the thing is I didn't. It's not that I rebranded. It's just that I was trying to figure out some things with nomenclature. I'm glad that we're at this stage now. It seems a little bit better. It's a little bit more comfy. Um, at least I think. Okay, these can go in my bag. I should have done it out everyone. I don't like doing those though. Yeah, has a good ring to it, and you like it. I'm glad. I was hoping people would like it. I feel like we go on adventures together, so that it fits. As well as I sometimes go on adventures on my own that nobody nobody expects, and like off I go on another adventure. But yeah, so we'll have this plumbed eventually. That's gonna be good. I want to get up at 4. 350 is fine, but I think 330 is better. Technically, I don't need to fish during the during the fishing hours, but yeah, I'm glad that you guys like it. It's nice, and it'll help people. What's it called? I was getting a lot of people getting it wrong, or like, I mean, I don't mind people calling me tiny. I really don't. People can call me tiny all they want. It's accurate. I'm short. It's not my fault. It's just a height thing. But it's okay. But yeah, I just to make it easier, because that way because I kept having to explain myself to people, which is a little bit awkward. So I was like, yeah, let's flesh it out, make it good, and then call it done, because I don't want to deal with that stuff all the time. Okay, that's good there. We're very, very close to the next one. Yes. So the next level of if you want to think of it in tiers of difficulty in the game. So if you think of it in terms of difficulty, let's say normal is playing the game on with Apocalypse, right? Apocalypse settings is normal. Times 16 would be considered like your expert like level that's like above that. Like so it's like, normal, hard, very hard, expert, and then master would be pinpoint hearing. So it would be up on that. Combined with integration, it makes the zombies basically hone in on you. Like it's really tough. If you're looking to start a run like this, it's really, really fun. I can post you the settings if you want, that I started with. Give me a sec. These were the initial settings right here. Let's see, share, copy. There you go. These are the settings that I used. Yeah, no problem. And then in the description is times. So I used a mod that lets you change your settings. And I used that mod to change my settings as it says there each time. So like, for example, we started integration. I didn't need to use the settings changer thingy during that, but to like add pinpoint hearing on, and to add um what was it? Increase followed sound distance that the zombies chase after. Yeah, let's go to bed. My character woke up on her own. Well played. Okay, we'll wear this stuff and we're gonna go fishing. We're on track. Wellness check. That's a good call. I'm fine mostly. I just started a little bit ago, so remember. Yep. Pinpoint hearing is vanilla. It's just the mod that I used, it lets you alter your sandbox settings like easier. The you can also change the file in the notepad, but I just I just used a mod because it was easier. Okay. But the yeah, so we just being gradually making the game more difficult over time. There's a couple other, like we have a couple of cosmetic mods as well, so like the hat and the hairstyles and stuff like that. But that aside, it's this is basically the step before you decide to do insanity difficulty. And insanity difficulty, in my opinion, would be sprinters. If you kick up sprinters, you've entered insanity at that point. Congratulations, because that's they're so fast. And even if you're the best character possible, like if you're like maxed in all your stats, it just doesn't matter. They can still kill you instantly, and you know. I no. So if you add even 1% sprinters, you have to treat all the zombies like they're sprinters. Because think about it like this: 5% chance roll sprinters. Okay, 5% of 1,000 zombies is how much? And how many sprinters does it take to kill the player? 3, right? Let's say 3, right? So 50 zombies are sprinters. You're just doomed, right? So watch dismantling, TV dismantling, computer dismantling, a little bit, but yeah, mostly watches and fixing generators. But yeah, it just takes three sprinters to fuck you, and I'm not. Yes, you're right. Periwinkle is right. Fences are a solution. Some folks find fence gameplay cheesy. I think it's a solution. I'm very much in agreement with Periwinkle on that one. Because so for example, yeah. See, if you're doing lower pops, that's fine. But if you're doing times 16, like think about it like this: the lower population areas have like 20k zombies. 5% of 20k, right? It's still a absolute ton. And that's it. Fishing abundance complete. Grab back these. Okay, off we go to return home. It'd be 1k. Yeah, see, I'm not. I could do the math, but I'm really bad at it right now. But see, 1,000 sprinters. Imagine having to deal with 1,000 sprinters. Okay, I don't like this. Okay, come on. It's not as bad as you'd think. Although I did test out how big an area pinpoint hearing and house alarms is. So if you're ever curious, I did a test in the burnt out town of how bad a house alarm is, because this area, all these houses can house alarm. So most likely you're going to get at least one. So I did a test here with house alarms. They can hear it all the way to the center of Louisville. So like way out here. The house alarm circle is like way big. Yeah. Pinpoint hearing house alarm sucks. Yeah. It's great. They can hear it all the way in Louisville. And you want to know what happens when they hear it? They start walking. They start making their way downtown, walking fast to their own sounds. Like even a shout is fair distance on pinpoint hearing. Like, I mean, you see all these zombies that are coming out of the woodwork out of nowhere, right? That's because of pinpoint hearing. And I cleared this area. This is bothering me ever so slightly. There we go. But yeah, it's a huge radius, guys. Like, I mean, half of Louisville can hear you. It's nuts. I'm still going there though, because it's gonna be fun once we actually finally get there. We're in a good position. The issue is that it is a far drive. The drive is a pain in the ass. Each morning I gotta drive out. Takes a couple hours to get out there, a couple hours to get home. No, we're busy. Can't you tell? I gotta return these items to my freezer. But yeah, it's when I did that test, I had a count of the locations where the zombies would go. So I noted that these zombies here traveled through this way. These zombies here got stuck on something here, and then they figured out how to get around it, or they overflowed and spilled around it, and then started coming from there. And these zombies here started coming through over here, and they ended up in this field. So at this area here, kind of. So my plan to do sort of a setup here should work out really well, and we'll be killing zombies in this area for a long time. So that'll be fun. And then from here, when this area starts to wane, either we take this, or if the game allows, we take this. I want one of these two areas. I'm expecting that we get this, but if we get this, then I'm happier, because this is closer to where I want to be, because I want to do strike missions like this. And then, gradually we'll probably do, I want to do an outpost out here eventually. So I mean, I can mark these if we survive this long. I want to do an outpost out there. I want to take over the Spiffo building, which is like I don't remember which one of these it is, but it's a green one, isn't it? I think it's a green one, or it's like here. But I want to take over that building for fun. And as we slowly progress around Louisville, my plan is to rope back around and take it in the opposite direction and finish with the hospital. It's going to take much longer doing it this way, but I don't care about time. Are you kidding? I'm having fun. That's the goal. at the end of the day, it doesn't matter which direction you go, so long as Louisville dies, right? And it doesn't matter how much time it takes, because, I mean, I'm going for longevity anyways. Okay, we don't actually need this stuff to be refrigerated, but I'm going to put it in the freezer anyways. So that's a nice one batch of fish. It is still early in the day though, so I will head out. What's the fastest way to get to Louisville? Probably. So are you just talking vanilla spawns? Probably spawning in West Point. You would want to spawn as I know unemployed can spawn here. I think unemployed can spawn in Twiggies. But most of the time unemployed doesn't spawn in Twiggies. They can spawn in Twiggies, right? I'm pretty sure unemployed can spawn in Twiggies. But essentially what you would want to do is you would want to spawn in West Point and then just book it out of the town south and then immediately start running across the bridge and all the way to Louisville. You'd be passing through like Valley Station. You just literally, if you're just trying to get to Louisville and that's the goal, you would just run out this way over the bridge and just run yourself up there. Maybe take burglar, and if you're trying to, yeah, burglar could work. Burglar, hotwire yourself a car, and go. But that's if you're trying for speed. I don't know if there's any closer spawns than this though, because West Point's right here, right? The other towns are too far away. Muldraw, Riverside, Rosewood. They're too far. Yeah, that's the fastest way to get to Louisville. That's if you're just going there. You're not trying to actually attack Louisville. You're just trying to go there just to, I'm here. I made it. It's not. From there, you can choose what you want to do, I guess. But if it's just a go-to Louisville challenge, then yeah, that's what I would say. Burglar, and then just run there, or maybe not run there, but you know what I mean. Yeah, the zombies can open doors, but I'll be honest, it's never really bothered me. They can open windows. Actually, it's been to my benefit that they do that. Because I'd rather them be able to do that. Because then they don't hide. That's the thing. As much as it seems like a lot of these settings would be to my detriment, most of the time they're not. The ones that are to my detriment, especially early on, would be pinpoint hearing integration combined, because your character when you're 0-0 start is not able to fight. You cannot fight zombies at all. Like, you maybe can fight one or two or a handful, but it's like your character gets exhausted after one. So you're not a battle champion until you at least get to 3-3. After that, you can at least fight a handful. And then all you have to do is take it gradually. Fight a handful, then fight a bigger handful, until you're able to start taking on hordes that are larger and larger. But there's still a limitation. Even my character currently cannot take on more than a few hundred zombies at a time. So I'm not going to run at a horde that's okay, so I could run at a horde that's at like a 500, but there's an asterisk at the back of it. I would only run at a horde of about 500 if I was using knives. Even with spears and stuff, you only want to peel back like a few hundred, kill them, and then rest, and then you're going to need to redo. Rinse, repeat until they all die. But with spears, you can do it really fast. With the other weapons, you're going to run out of stamina too quickly. And with knives, you can take the whole horde on. But that's only because knives they don't use stamina. They're efficient. The other weapons are good for other reasons, though. Like, for example, the crowbar is really good at training maintenance and is building up your weapon stock. If you have no weapons, a crowbar will last you a long time, even on no maintenance. Or at least until you get a few more weapons, which is good. Short blunts, same thing. Except the thing is it's not so much that the short blunts are they're durable and they're in copious amounts. So if you like hit a zombie in the legs and turn them into into a crawler, they'll break. You can get them to break metal fences, and the metal fences will drop bars. Basically, you have infinite short blunts to work with at that point. So it's like, I don't know. It's to each their own preference, though, right? On that kind of stuff. But yeah, I never really noticed them opening the doors. Only sometimes. That's why when kicking up the difficulty, I'm gonna be considering what I should do next. I think the next thing I'm gonna add in is the vanilla helicopter. But I mean, maybe I'm thinking of doing that at the three year mark. I wonder if this road counts as off-roading. I wouldn't count it as off-roading, but nice. Sorry that it was doing weird stuff for you. You were sending me pictures, and I'm like, that doesn't look right. We'll head over now. Is it this path that actually leads over there? Or no, it isn't. Oh, we've got a ways to go if we want to kill some zombies today. And we'd only be going for... I mean, it's still worth it, kind of. But I turned around the car. I was gonna chop that tree down, but it's like, yeah. Okay, I'll head back out when we're done killing some zombies. Oh, I thought there was a spiffo. I don't know why there would be a spiffo at the military spot though. Have these ones figured it out? They might have. Nope, they haven't. It won't let me speed up time. Because these zombies are too close to me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the start is always crazy. If you ever, if you want to see how I got through it, I can link you my thing here. Let's see. There we go. But it's a pretty scary. Like I died twice in the initial. That's why this save is called 003. It's because I died twice, and then this is the third run. So oh yeah, definitely. Like if you want, like it's basically just you can kind of see it on my mini map of how I got out. Like it's right here. This is the house that I spawned in, and then you can see what happened. Kind of. I walked around here, and then I ended up running out this way, and there was a lot of zombies in these woods. But eventually, we made it over here, survived here for a few days, and then gradually get over here. This area is sort of safe. It's really good for West Point. Definitely recommend you go there to train and to feed yourself with fish from the river, because you'll stuff yourself to a lovely 80, and then you'll be ready for winter. But I warn you, first winter is a pain. But once you get through first winter, everything's basically it's easy after that. Well, easier. Basically, the only thing that can get you killed at that point is misplays. So just watch your misplays and make sure you're okay. Don't make any mistakes. I didn't like him on my side of the fence. Just like I don't like this one. Okay. I feel like we're getting through. So what I need to do now is I need to run all the way to the start gate so that I can kind of be a little bit safer. Quite a lot of zombies here. I should be able to put down this over here. Be able to sit on the ground and rest. Okay, another one. Yes, it gives you a bar, and so you can see how rested you are, which is useful when you're not playing with mods that let you see how your fatigue is doing, as well as it gives you a boost to your rest, so you can it's better. You recover slightly faster. Okay, we'll kill this one, and then we gotta leave. At least for right now. It's unfortunate, but it's just how it's gotta go. I need to make sure that I'm maintaining the proper amount of time in certain places, at least until later when we've got a lot more going for us. I'm probably going to lose my tire as well at the other place. I probably should consider getting that car from West Point as well, so that we have a car that we can drive with as well. That way we can leave this vehicle here. We'll wait and see. We'll figure it out. I'm still figuring out how I want to do this in terms of some parts of it, but and I'm playing some of it by ear, but mostly we've got our plan.
This is why I give myself 2 hours. Of course, right in the middle of the road. Why wouldn't you be? I mean, you technically can. If you could get a generator at the how-to book, and then if you had the gall to set it up, like, immediately. Well, it wouldn't be that bad doing it immediately in the mansion area. So what you could do is you could, in theory, have you would need a generator to spawn in the mansions. You would need the generator mag to spawn in one of the bookshelves. And on insanely rare loot, I don't expect that would happen. But in theory, it could. If you were absolutely like ludicrous levels of lucky, maybe you could do that. And then you could have the life and living, because they do still run. It's just they don't, they're not. They're not. Just because the power is off doesn't mean that they don't run. They still air. It's just power's off, so you can't watch them. But if you could find a way to turn the power on, Of course. I don't like fighting when I'm tired. You do no damage and it takes too long. Yeah, but I can't train my long blunt if I don't use the crowbar. I mean, in theory, I guess I could go grab spike bats. But the baseball bats are less renewable than the crowbar is. Well, I guess they aren't less renewable. I feel like this... Yeah, I'm done fighting zombies in this area for a sec. I'm going home. Oh, fuck. I just want to sleep. Leave me alone. Excuse me. Quit it. Okay, we be quiet now. Ah! You suck, zombie. Yeah, I don't crouch very often. I just want to reduce my sound. That's all. Okay. I should have put windows or curtains on these windows. I want to cook, but I don't want to cook at the same time. Oh, I can't cook right now because the power's off. Darn it. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We'll wait a couple hours and then we'll head out. We slept enough to fight, so. I hate you, zombies. I must. You bother me in the middle of the night. It's late. I'm tired. I don't want to deal with your nonsense. Whoa, okay. They've taken this house back. There's not much I can do about it. This is... They pushed me out. There's nothing I can do. I have to back off because there's nothing more to do. I can push them back here in a second, but... No. I don't know where these zombies came from, but I guess there must be residue from the mall. Maybe like pockets that were going back and forth that couldn't quite figure out where I was, but it's a large enough horde that I actually have to pull out the knives, so that's... Because I can't risk it. I'm too, It's too many to... Yeah. We're going to be able to take a second and rest over here, so... Like, we don't need to rest much, but we do need to rest a little bit. So, we'll do that now. And then we'll push out there. I'm taking back my house. I mean, crowbars are crowbars. They're okay. They're just, like, I don't need to use them, but... Like... Yeah. But I'm not messing around. I want my house back. I want to eat my dinner. I want, or, well, in this case, it's gonna be breakfast by the time we eat it. At least we get to use knives for a bit. I'm so happy I'm using knives right now. So as much as there's a sort of annoying sound in my voice right now, because I am a little annoyed, I am also elated at the same time. We get to use knives. I miss them so much sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna shut off the van because there's no point in having it on right now. The zombies are more attracted to that generator than they are the van. There's a zombie in this tree line. Okay, we'll save that broken knife and we will pull out another knife. And then we will head over and we will end all of the zombies that are around that. Okay, come on. Come on. Let's go. You made it to the cemetery? Congratulations. You gonna go for the gold? Or is it still too hot in the area? No, you keep looking. It's gotta be somewhere. Try smashing more of them. Oh, it's cold. All the zombies are dead. Oh, okay. I thought you meant you looked in the spots that it could be and that it was empty. It's like... Alright, let's go see the, how many zombies are left, because there shouldn't be that many of them. There's you. Okay. And you. Okay, it's taking 3 strikes at the moment, so that's slightly more stamina than none, so... Okay, done. Excuse me? Sounds to me like there are zombies inside there. Only 2K. That seems solid. Okay. Yeah, the zombies bothered me, but I mean, it's over now, so... Up here really fast, do a quick... How do you do? Make sure everything's solid. Okay. I need to turn back on the power anyways. But before we do, I am going to go back downstairs real quick. And I want to... I might need to go and check the back of the vehicle. Yeah, that was rude of them to take my base away from me like that. Hello. Scoot. I think, yeah, I don't have any nails. That's sort of sucky. Oh, that's screws. That's right. I'm a little annoyed that they messed with my sleeping schedule. It's 4? That one's still got a plank. That one doesn't. There. I can make lots more. I just need more nails, I guess. Can I take this apart? When you're desperate for nails and you need them. Level 4. I just want them for, I don't even care about the planks, really. Oh, darn it, I did that thing again. There we go. Yay. I just want enough on here that it counts as curtains. Yeah, that's good enough. Morning. Hopefully you're well. You rebranded. And this will probably be for the last time. At least I'll hope. I don't like changing things all the time, but I just wanted it to be nice, you know. And simple. Okay, good enough. How much do we have? I have 6. Which means this is... Yeah, that's done. This is done. That's done. There. Good enough. I don't plan to go in that bathroom ever, so screw it. It can stay closed. This I don't mind being open. We'll put these on the floor in here. With the nails, because I don't know where else to put them. Okay, finally, I can go upstairs. We'll be left alone for the most part. That was really obnoxious. There we go. Equip this in both hands. This can go back in the bag. It's 20C right now, so we should be able to wear this. And I wish I kind of had garbage bags, but that's okay. Okay. Oh wait, this is uncooked? Oh no, it's cooked. What? Oh, they're all cooked. Anyways, that should... We should be able to make some fish salads now. That one. And these ones can go in there. Nine. Hello, DV Doom. How are you? How's Fenny? Is Fenny good? Hopefully Fenny's well. Oops. Darn it. I was trying to cancel that. It's okay. Yeah, we should be able to freeze this. It should be fine. Huh. I just had a thought. Is denying you? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Somebody explain. Denying you what? Did Fenny ban you? I can't unban you from Fenny's channel, just so you know. Or it's like ignoring you. Oh, okay. That's good. I thought it was like Fenny's streaming right now and is ignoring you. No. I have no idea. I am just Fenny's friend. Okay, we should be able to put this away. And we're headed. I think I'm gonna head back to the racetrack for a bit, just to yeah, we'll head back to the racetrack because I want to see if I want to see if I left the generator there on by mistake. And the other thing that I want to do is I want to collect a few garbage bags for this base. Oh, I just realized I should let Fenny know that she doesn't need to put +18 in her title anymore because it's in the It's now in the tags. It's like people are already auto prompted for it. I gotta remember to say that. Hey, I'm glad you're well, DVD. I'm having a good day so far. Rebranded and things are going well, and my playthrough so far a little bit slow. The zombies took over my home there for a brief moment, but I just popped vitamins and killed them all. So I don't like popping vitamins like that though. If I can avoid it, I like saving my vitamins for a rainy day. I suppose it was a rainy day though. I only broke one knife, so it obviously wasn't that many. All right, so we're so anyway, I killed them all. Well, they were in the way. It's not my fault. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh. Huh. Now zombies that were... There's a handful over here, huh? I'm busy, though. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. The follows are, notifications for you guys when I go live. They're somewhat useful. But if you're in the Discord and other stuff, I mean, whatever you prefer. Twitter. I only post when I go live on Twitter, really. I don't really interact with Twitter outside of that. Because I find Twitter is a strange place. Same for Facebook. I never really post on Facebook. You only get Discord notifications. See, that's same for me, kind of. But I also get other notifications too. Like, sometimes I'll get emails. Sometimes it just depends. It's funny reading the Facebook arguments. One of my favorite things that I seen was somebody posted something on a Facebook or on a Twitter, and on the bottom it says the device that you post on, and underneath it it's like I'm having a shit day. Posted on a Glade plugin. Um, and watching the reactions to that was really funny because it's like I don't care about your day, but the fuck did you post that on a Glade plugin? Was what a lot of them were saying. It was great, so amusing. I gotta swear less. Good God, I'm just being sweary today. I don't know why. It's so dumb. Don't swear. Quit it. Post it on a vacuum. Reminds me of playing weren't they trying to implement Skyrim on a fridge at one point? Like you could play on like your refrigerator. Those kinds of things are amusing. I like them. Okay, so we're headed right now to the racetrack base because one, I think I left the power on, and two, I need to. Yeah. I suppose I didn't really need to drive all the way around. You can't take that sign. You cannot take that sign down. By the way, that sign is outside of gravity and outside of the world. Actually, it just exists there. Okay. So there is a couple other reasons why I came here. The first one is because I wanted to. Oh my God, strawberries! This isn't why I came here, but heck yes, I'm gonna harvest the strawberries. I want to shut off the power while I'm here. These tomatoes are still young. These carrots are ready as well. I'm gonna bring this food back with me. And the plan is going to be kind of to use this stuff and press towards the next area. But I wanted to grab garbage bags from this place while I was here. I didn't expect these plants to be ready. So we'll bring them too, because why not, you know? I don't have a reason not to. Casually 30 units of carrots. You did good, generator. We should grab my traps as well while I'm here. Actually, I'm gonna go back up and grab the garbage bags too. I'm pretty sure we should have some garbage bags here. Some, I say. Okay, how many garbage bags do I say I need? I think I need 12. No, 10. I need 10. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that should be enough to pipe wrench that. Do I need anything else? I know we have tons of nails back at the other thing, but I might want to grab a box of nails just because I was desperate for nails just a second ago. Propane. Ah, whatever. It's fine. We don't need to worry about it. Actually, okay. I want to grab these because when I get over to the to that spot that we've claimed over by the, I want to put up a door. Even though I know the zombies could easily break it down, they won't break it down while I'm not there. So if I'm not in the square, at least I don't think they will. I haven't actually tested that, so I don't know if that's true. But part of me hopes. We're gonna sleep here tonight, and then it will be still raining tomorrow, probably. How much food do I have that's here? I'm gonna bring these potatoes. How fat are we? We're not fat. Okay, that's good. So we'll eat some this, and then I'll pause because I've got to go refill my drink. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, so we got these. Is there anything else I wanted to get while I'm here? Not really. I mean, I could take a handful more of weapons just in case, but... Maybe we could even do a spike bat, or... Yeah, we'll bring a baseball bat too, because why not? We'll throw these in the bin. I figure it would be raining tomorrow. I should... maybe? Maybe not. It's one time I want it to rain and it's not gonna. But that's okay. If it rains, it rains. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't care either way. Let's clean up. We can do one batch of exercise, after which we will not be able to move. We're out of the ability to move. Well, we only need 900-ish more XP. And 700 XP for Fitness 9. Sit on the ground outside for an hour. I just don't want to get bored. 4 hours out, because I want to go out in the morning when it's nice. Weesh. Character slept extra long. Because it's raining, though. Rain's always like that. Very good. Okay. So we shut off the power. It's good to go. What are these, anyways? They're not good tires, but I need to make sure that I have them. Because just in case. You never know. It's mine. You found the gold? Congratulations on finding your gold. Yes, the gold is mine. It's funny because I'm not going to get to see the gold for a very long time, unfortunately. Unless there's gold in the bank. I wonder if there's gold in the bank. Reminds me, I gotta turn back on the FPS counter. And actually, just in case, I'm gonna stop for a second, and I'm gonna restart my Zomboid. Because I just had a thought. That first helicopter earlier didn't show up. So sometimes when the helicopters don't show up, I noticed that they're in the integration. They cause error messages that go on continuously for a very long time. So as a result, we still gave the helicopter. We gave another one to, but just in case, I don't want it to be messing my game up. So, but it's strange. Oops, wrong. Load. Yeah, just loading directly back in. Hopefully that'll be good enough. Could you imagine if it failed the starting up of the engine? I guess you could, in theory. Right. Spamming the buttons, not figuring it out. That's two. That's two ambulance thingies. Like, really. Really obnoxious. Goodness. Although I knew there would be more of them. Well, that does remind me, though, that I want to kind of move my other keys to these three keys are the important keys. The key to Twiggy's, the key to Roz's freedom, and the key to the Gigamart. Those are the important keys. They should go on the other key ring. The other, like all these other keys, they're disposable, or they don't, like, I can't really use them. But those three keys are very important keys. You know. Jeez, it's like. I'm sure I've seen one more, but it's okay. Done in. Another 2. Digital watch. Another 2, 3. All right, another 1. Perfect. Okay. I do want to kind of kill these ones off. You just, yeah. You just noticed? Yeah. I've been playing for a bit. It's been fun. Yeah, I do very much enjoy the game. I think it's good. I'm still not very good at driving though. Like, I mean, I crash too much. I need to practice. It's just getting up speed is difficult because gotta go back and disassemble that watch in a bit. Wellness check. That's a good call. I think that I'm doing okay. Do with a stretch though. All right. Oops, I yelled in the game. No, 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 no. Don't grab me. Whoops. Okay, so these garbage bags can go up there. After we're done killing all the zombies that come from the yell. Whoops. Accidental yell, but to be honest, it was better that I do that now than any other time. Because by doing it now, the zombies aren't going to surprise me while I'm up doing my barrel stuff. Oh, dang it. Okay, that's 13. Okay, 2 more planks. I don't know, and I don't care. It's fine. Okay, so those should be now accessible. Let's find out. Oops. Equip these two. Put the pipe wrench back in here. Okay. I don't really know why I have that dish towel, but I'm not really questioning it. It was in my inventory, then it was in the back of my truck. Now it was favorited for some reason, and I don't really know why. Why did I favorite that dish towel? Is there a reason? Life of me, I can't figure that one out. Okay, we have a kitchen knife in here, so we don't need this kitchen knife. So this one can go on the ground. No reason to not keep some knives here as well, so... We can actually put these ones in here. I thought I was gonna eat them, and then Okay, I want to grab a single nail. Maybe two. There we go. All right, so we'll make food, and then we're gonna be ready for going to back to killing zombies over by the checkpoint that is on the south side. South side checkpoint. We can now afford to have 4 in here because we can now put carrots in each one. Potato, carrot. That one's mostly veg. These ones can go away. And I'll just stow this carrot as well. Right, so that's that. We got that organized. We're basically ready to go. I have this extra lemongrass we don't need. Okay. I'm gonna equip that. Really have any food? Okay, there is one thing I want to look at really quick though. It's over here, and I need to check the PZ map because I want to know. I want to know where the grids are. Right here. Specific to this house. Because there's a house that's directly next to there, so I should be a bit nervous about that house though, right? Yeah, let's double check the... I need to check this. Where is it? It's right here. Right? Yes. More or less. It's right here. Oh, okay, it wouldn't... Well... I mean... It shouldn't, but if it does, it's only a light amount. It's not that many of them. Okay, good to know. I was checking the grid lines because I wanted to know if I was going to be pulling no man zombies or not. Because I don't want to pull no man zombies if I don't have to, you know? It's not on my to-dos to deal with those zombies. So hopefully by the time we get over there, we'll be able to deal with the zombies. Just one, I'm not gonna stop. Jesus, okay. Okay, we're not damaged, but I didn't see that because of the rain. Blame the rain. Yep, definitely don't have eyesight problems. I should put on my glasses when I drive. Thankfully we didn't get a fracture. That would be annoying. That would be the 4th broken bone that we've had in this run. They are annoying. Thankfully I have first aid 10, so I don't need to care so much about it, but it is still annoying. Let's see, we're mostly okay. We'll actually be done electrical soon, too. And then that's it. We will have officially capped out all of the crafting professions. And after which, the next is the only things left is... what's it called? The, combat profession. Sorry, I'm just spacing a little bit because I'm trying to not crash into the trees. That's not really spacing. I'm very focused on trying to not die in crashing. Because I'm not very good at this. And I will continue to be bad at this, I think. I miss having a chauffeur. World peace ending? Kind of. You see, my character's a pacifist. So we're gonna have pacifism. It's gonna happen. Just to save on time, I'm actually gonna... Dang it. Being a better driver than me does not mean you're a better infantry unit. I'm a fairly good infantry. I'm a terrible driver. My driving skills are absolutely atrocious. But I am fairly good on the ground once I get to wherever it is I am. We'll kill these two, and then we're gonna get to work. Okay, time to get to work. I'm sure there's going to be... Yeah, there is a chair there. I figured there would be. Patience is king. For me, anyways. Okay. One of these bodies has a gun on it. Why won't it select the cop? I can see the cop. Okay, there it is. There we go. Okay, I just want it to be over here. We'll kill this one. Okay, take off our jeans. Have a rest. Okay, and before we continue, I just want to mark a Z here, and I want to be taking this out. Okay, I want to bring this generator over to the other side of this. The reason being is that the zombies can't figure out the pathing over this way. So if I have the zombie or the generator over here as a lure, I can actually lock zombies in place. I just need to check up on the lure every now and then to make sure it's not exploding. But that aside, it will be a good lure. It will hold the zombies in place. And then we don't have to worry about that anymore. I do need to go and attend to the van's wheel. So I'll bring the wheel back with me after we're done resting, after we set this down over here. So I want this here. This is good. And we'll connect it. Okay. And now it's just needing fuel, which is not hard to get. Grab at least. There's plenty of fuel. Actually should have plenty of these can go back in the van. This heavy duty tire can come with me. Because I don't want to actually carry it, I'm going to equip it secondary, and we're going to equip our knife primary. Because I can't. I need a weapon in hand, otherwise, just in case. But this will let me fix this van, even though this tire is not that great. It's still a tire, so that's good enough. It's like a grab these two things. Install tire. Might as well give it the best chance it has. Okay, these two things. Fire pump. Okay, we're actually able to carry the sledgehammer without much resistance, which is good. Okay, I don't just want to lose the van, so I am gonna do this next bit kind of manually before we take the van up. So the next bit needs to be done sort of with caution, because should be good. I didn't think many of the zombies would be over there, but so now we'll go over here. Okay, I didn't expect to see this. How are we getting these cop cars out of the way? Like, I can hotwire them. If they have batteries, we could move them maybe. This is why I didn't just drive the van up. Another batch of zombies. Not many left now. Just you. We'll have a bit of a rest. Oh. What? Alright. We should be able to kill these zombies slowly. Yep, here we go. Ooh, queens. Nice. So you see? They can't get through. That's not always how it's going to be, though. So my plan is going to be, there's going to be another hole over on this side. It's going to be for vehicles to come in and out over here, but we'll wait and see. That's weird. So far, it's been fun exploring this. The reason why I brought the sledgehammer with me, by the way, is because this is the point here that I want to break open. So there's a couple points that I'm going to break open. This point here and this point here, if I recall correctly, I just want to double check that I am correct on this. I want to be precise where I break open. But I'm pretty sure that this counts as one and the other one counts as one. Let me double check. Yeah, this counts as the middle of one and this counts as the middle of one. So they're kind of separate. So yes. Okay. Should be solid. Okay, so we equip in both hands. And we start destroying. We do 4. Like this. Okay, so we break this. So it's this point here is going to be an entrance. So we're gonna have an entrance here, and we're gonna have an entrance there. On that side, there is going to be it's not. I need to remove this marker. It's not. It's a generator here. So there's going to be a generator lure here that's going to keep zombies in this location. There's going to be. This is going to be an exit here. There's going to be an entrance here. So that'll be solid. Then we also have our entrance here that we initially got in at. So there's 2 entrances here on this side. This is an exit on that side, but it's got like, so the way that this entrance works is there's 2 gates. So the zombies have to figure out how to get through both gates. It's not so easy for them. They're not so bright. So on that, but that's okay. And then we have this, and we're about to push towards this next section here. So but now we have easier access to our vehicle. Sort of. There's not going to be that many in this little corridor, though, so you kind of take solace in that. Nope. How close are we? We're ever so close. We need another 800 XP for Electrical 10. But before we continue, I am just going to have a bit of a rest. We're going to make our move towards this area. The goal right now is going to be to kill any zombies that are along this route here. And I'm not actually going to open up the route yet. Not yet. We got one more in-game hour of push, and then we got to head back. But yeah, we're not allowed to crack it open yet. We gotta wait. So the reason why we have to wait is because I want to figure out what I'm doing with those cars. But here we are. Look, we can see the burnt down town. There it is. The town that burned down. Okay, we'll kill these 4, and then I gotta start heading back, unfortunately. We got fairly far, though. Yeah, we gotta head back, unfortunately. So I'm going to head back this way. We're gonna rest in a little bit. There we are. Rest our body a little. Okay, sucks a little bit that I gotta run back, but at the same time, we did make it quite a lot further. Little bits at a time. You're amazing. Just kind of head this way. I don't expect there would be anything in these woods, but I could be very mistaken, and there might be stuff in these woods. So I'm kind of going to stick to the fence a little bit. I don't like this. So if you're wondering why I even bothered punching a hole in that fence, there is a reason. And that is, if I ever get caught in the center, I don't want to be relying on the one exit. It's not a wise choice. So I'd rather have an out, you know? So that's an out. Because you could imagine that, like, I mean, with integration, if I get caught in the middle, I'm a little screwed, right? Especially with the amount of zombies that could come, it would be very dangerous to be in the center without a way out. So I haven't set up the burnt town yet to be a way out, but eventually the burnt town will be a way out. So what'll happen is on one side of the burnt town, I intend to have. So we're gonna have to use hunting for food, which it's gonna happen eventually. But so one side of the burnt town will have my food on it, and then the other side will be where we live. And there will be a bunch of party streamers out the side to keep us, you know, capable of climbing up. But in case that becomes not an option, I want to have an option. So we'll have the out there. So like you can see, we'll have that one section and the other section. I don't want to be running towards Louisville for salvation because that does not seem like a good plan. Because if I'm trapped on the other side, my options are very limited in terms of where I can go. Because I would be running towards Louisville to try to save myself. And I've not been to Louisville outside of debug, so I don't actually have information on where to go that's not map based. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what to expect. It's different to play the game than to theorize about the game, you know? Because split second decision could end your run. And I wouldn't want integration to screw me that hard. Although it would be kind of interesting to see how to get out of that kind of scenario, there is a limitation that exists. I can't fight these zombies right now. But I'll fight them later. We'll fight them on the way back. That sounds kind of like Terraria. Or maybe it's a different, like a mobile game or something. Congrats on your luck. Old school RuneScape. Oh yeah, I forgot you were playing that. My bad. Okay. Actually, I do want this facing the other way. I probably should run down there really quick and disassemble the watches from the corpse piles. Because we are really, really close to leveling up electrical, and then I don't ever have to do it again, unless I want to. Which we will. We'll take apart some watches sometimes, but it's not going to be something that we have to focus on anymore. We'll get some food, get some rest, and then we'll head back out. Because we've got I want to establish the burnt town as our outpost, and we established one outpost yesterday, and then I had a bit of bad time, kind of. So I'm hoping that today is different and that we'll be okay. I very much would prefer him to be attacking what he was attacking. That reminds me, though, that hopefully we'll get stuff settled. No, not the bowl. Don't fill the bowl. I'm really excited because we just hit it. We just hit level 9 fitness. So that's level 9 fitness. If we could get the electrical today, that would be nice, but I don't know if we'll be able to. I mean, we need 800 electrical, more or less. It's like 741. No. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing good work either way. Sit on the ground for an hour. Have a sleep. We have enough food now to last a couple days, so we actually could sleep at that other place. I would just need to make sure that it's secure first. Like, there's no zombies bugging it. And if we slept at that other place, it would make it a little bit easier to reach the where we gotta go. So I don't have to do this drive every time. How are we in terms of long blunt anyways? 1700. I haven't really looked at it in a while. So we've gained like 700 XP in it since last I actually looked. Okay, you zombies follow me, okay? Oh, one sec though. Do I actually have the athletic trait? Yeah, I do. Nice. We're athletic. Is it actually... Okay. No way we're fully rested. Oh, we are. Holy cow. You rest instantly. It's crazy. Athletic is OP. My god. Fingers crossed we can finish this. Just a moment. Do we have access to the vehicle? I don't know if we do. We might not. No, we don't have access. Okay. Just a chunk. Because I don't know how much I can actually fight right now. we go. What? Oh yeah. I actually don't know if I can fight the rest of you, but I'm gonna try. Alright, let's try again. Oh. Oh! Oh well. That was a phone, I think, that got put away, but that's fine. It's not that big a deal. Might have been earbuds, actually, but whatever. It's fine. We use digital watches most of the time anyways, so it's not like it's that big a deal. It's just... kind of its own thing. Okay, put this down there. There we go. And just like that. Oops. All right. So my plan right now is to establish that other house as another, not a base, but like another place we can go. And there's sort of smaller outpost. more in the area than I'd expect. Okay, good. Like, yeesh. At least one more. Even being athletic is there's so many zombies. Like it's so many zombies all the time. Being athletic though is nice because it gives me a huge bonus. I didn't expect it to be that good. That's how I feel when I'm watching the PZ streams too. I figure Lamprey went live too, right? It's Monday. I'm gonna stream for at least another hour, at least. I want to establish myself in the burnt out town, but I also want to watch the other PZ streams, you know? It's tough when you want to be a viewer, but you also want to stream. I want to do both. Oh, I see. So his whole stream's gonna be and Bonds is being Bonds. Yeah. Well, at least you're there to update me on the happenstance of the folks. That's nice to have somebody to say, hey. Are there any zombies here? No, I didn't see you coming at me. I need to be paying attention to outside. I was like looking inside. I didn't see that much though. Just you on the center door, but for real? It's like a boot room. Why does this area have a boot room? Why would you need a boot room? Can't reach it. How close are we? We only need like 500 more XP. It hurts. It's just so not fair. Panic swing. Seriously? It's funny because the sound effect isn't what scared me. It was the white shirt that scared me. His white shirt scared the shit out of me, and I don't know why. I'm like, white shirt, panic! It's like, it's fine. It's so lame. I'm lame. There's a TV up here. Disassemble it. Assemble this light. You know what? This white shirt is evil, and I should bring it with me because it's it freaked me out, so it deserves to keep going in the playthrough. There we go. We'll put it in there. For 3 weeks, yeah. So long as you're not in the area where it is, it's like it's not spawned in, right? So it doesn't really use anything. Probably uses like absolutely like bare minimum gas or something. I don't know. I just know that I had a similar situation where one car seemed to last a month, or maybe not exactly 30 days, but it was on for a very long time. It was the van that was over by the bridge. It stayed on for an eternity, is what it felt like. Did I shut off my car? I don't actually know. I don't really care. It's fine. How are we doing, anyways? 8,400 on the electrical. We need another, like, we're so close. There's a radio. Let's disassemble the radio. It's not worth much, but I mean, it's like it's another thing to disassemble. Why am I encumbered? Oh yeah, because I'm carrying an extra crowbar. I do kind of want to like look around outside. Where's the car? Oh, did I park further up or further back? Where did I park? Why don't I see the car? I think I parked further up. There it is, Smithville. I'm just gonna go upstairs and fast forward time, I think. I'm not doing anything right now. And it's gonna be like nighttime here in a second. It doesn't make sense for me to go out. Okay, I want to sleep in this room. Only fasting time by 4 hours. How far is Lamprey planning to take reloading? All the way? Probably not, right? Probably level 5. That's fair. That's what I did. It's, you know. And then I started doing fitness because my fitness is behind. Wait a little bit longer. Why is it so rainy all the goddamn time? Like, it's summertime. Or autumn. It's autumn, I guess. Every single day is rain. LC's max fitness. Yeah, I need to grind the last level of fitness now. We just hit 9. Although I haven't killed enough. If like I mean, I suppose if I had been grinding at the checkpoint, maybe I would have hit it, but nah. I would have had to switch to using a primary weapon instead of leveling up my weapons the way I've been. Basically, I chose the slow and steady route, and I'm gonna stick with it. Like, there's no reason for me to consider doing something different. It's fine, right? I'm happy with it. Huzzah! Hello! Yeah, we'll get there eventually. You're probably already capped out on both aiming and reloading, though. So why do you mean we? I suppose you mean we as in Journey, but I think you're already there. You already win, Periwinkle. You've won that fight. You are the winner. Yes, you win. Fast learner moment. That's fair. We could have been smarter with our points and took fast learner too, though. Like, I mean, it's on us, right? So how are we moving those cars out of there? It's gonna be such a pain in the ass because it's the thing is I'm gonna have to basically because to tow those cars out of there would require me to drive the van over. Driving the van over is gonna piss off the zombies, probably on both sides. Oh look, zombies made it out. Hello, zombies, you made it out. Congratulations. Look, they made it out. I didn't expect any zombies to make it out. That's a windy... No, they're not No Man zombies. There's no way. The No Man zombies that would get pulled by integration are not going to be that many. Integration only goes 16 tiles. Which I know sounds a lot, but it's, not 16 tiles. It activates 16 cells total around you. So, from where we are, I don't expect these are No Man zombies. Let you test fate. Feel free. I'm pretty sure they're not no man zombies. I mean, they might be, but I doubt it. Because I poked around the integration really heavily, trying to make sure that no matter which integration is used, that I know how powerful it is. But even with pinpoint hearing, by the way, is bullshit. It is genuinely bullshit. But the it shouldn't be no man's land zombies. Oh, I'm sorry. The command is broken right now. It should be fixed later on. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You're like the only person that's ever used it. Like, very few people come in and use it. But perhaps that's about to change. Maybe everybody's gonna start coming in and using it. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. It'll be fixed tomorrow or later when Elm is ready to fix it. For some reason, the bot's derped out because I changed my username. However, my settings and everything are fine. So, you know, we updated, we've improved, we evolved, whatever you want to call it. My stuff all works except the bot. The bot's not working at the moment. But Elm will fix it when he gets up. Because I don't have full control. Like, I have some control over the bot, but I don't have full control. And I don't want to delete my commands by accident. Because then I have to remake all of them. That's tedious. I mean, it wouldn't take that long. Actually, if Elm lets me screenshot it beforehand, it would only take me like 5 minutes tops to recreate all my commands. Because my commands are simple. They're all text commands. Nothing that's really complicated. Yeah, these zombies, why are they over on this side? But yeah, it looks like to me like zombies made it through. They made it through the pass. I have to golf clap for them because well done, zombies. I think they might have just phased over here though. Like they didn't actually move. Like they just teleported. Like, does that make sense? I don't know exactly how the integration or how the but they can teleport, right? They could have, yeah, that's true. The zombies could have been pushed against the fence and then pushed through it. Like this zombie here. See, this zombie's kind of like on the fence. Yeah. I don't trust these fences. I've seen what happened with the lamprey. These fences are not real. They're fake. Fake fences. Don't trust the fences. They lie. But yeah, see that area there, they, like I think what happened was is they kind of wandered around with migration. Just throw that on the ground because they don't want to deal with it right now. Yeah, I could hotwire these cars, but are these cars functional? I don't think they're functional. Tja. The best part is they're not. It's not that they're. Tire pump. I don't want to use the siren. Why would I want to use the siren? It seems like not really wise. Yay. I don't know, party. I have a generator for parties. I want to move these cars out of the way. They're in my way. But their batteries are dead, so I'm going to have to tow them out of the way. But it's going to be like Austin Powers K-turning, like levels of towing. It's going to be really annoying. Not looking forward to it. It's going to be like super K-turns. Okay, we should be able to go this way. And we don't actually have to drive far to get over to a house to sleep at, so that's going to be kind of nice. Once we get from here to the burnt down town, then I can plan. My plan right now is to keep killing the zombies along this route until we hit the other checkpoint, which is over on the far side. And then eventually what we're going to do is we're going to actually punch a hole in the fence at this exclamation point up here. So that hole in this side of the fence will let us drive the van through that side over to the church, to which that's where I'm going to park the van. The van's going to be there for then. And then my next plan from there is to start crafting the outpost that's going to be out here. So we're going to steal an oven from one of the areas, and we're going to, like, because one of these burnt down houses probably has an oven available. This is going to be fun, though, to kill. Like, look at all that. Can't wait to punch a hole in that fence. Soon, though. Not right this second. Soon. We'll be allowed. What is this fence-ridden hellhole? This is the area that people don't really go. This is the burnt down town. But I'll show you more of it here in a sec. There's 3 ways into Louisville. One way is through the burnt out town. And this is the way that I'm choosing to enter. There's one way through the military checkpoint, one way through the burnt down town, and then there's one way that's like fairly far away. Through you have to kind of go all the way around No Man's Land, and then through there's like a Civil War fort at the top right that you can kind of like use as a launching point to attack the mall. and then from the mall you could then assault Louisville. Although that's if you can get into the mall. Like, I mean, you'd be fighting zombies for an eternity before you even get into the mall. Okay. All right, let's go, go, go. We got stuff to do before the day is out. Because I want to establish myself here. Yeah, the piano stool is OP. But having chairs is good too. Just anything to rest on. Because you're gonna need to recoup your stamina. It's just like in real life, you do need to kind of rest. Okay. So it looks like this is open, but it's not. This does open up, though. There is a side of this that's open. It's at the very, very far end. So you're going to see a couple things here soon that I'm really excited about, hopefully. The single gas pump, and then the rest of the burnt out town. And I am getting a little ahead of myself. I want to make sure that I'm keeping ahead of my stamina. Okay, so this is the burnt down town that nobody really goes to. Okay, we'll have a bit of a rest. It's unique though. It's why why I wanted to do this is because I've never been here and I don't see anyone else going here, like ever. So I was like, this is totally where we're gonna go. I planned the route, and then I took time to plan it more. And now we're here. I'm excited. Like, look. See? Burnt down diner. Burnt down buildings. There's nothing great here. Like, honestly, there's no real reason to be here. Aside from that it is just another entrance into Louisville. It's a worse entrance into Louisville as well because there's no close by fishing spots. So you kind of are gonna have to rely on trapping while you're over here. But that's fine. I don't mind doing trapping instead of... And once we establish some farm plots over here, which is what's in the truck, it'll be fine. Trapping will be easy to do. And then we'll do a double layered... So there's the single gas pump. We'll be doing a double layered base that goes across this and connects. So one side we'll be able to climb down on. But it's going to be a decent base. It's not going to be like a mega base, but it's going to be a decent base. I'm saving my mega base for if we can break through Louisville. If we can break Louisville's spirit a little bit, we can then take over the gated community and the 3 mansions here. Basically, this is one side of Louisville it's residential side, and the other side is industrial. The industrial has more zombies, and the residential has less zombies, but is also more open. So there's more places that you can kind of get caught at. Integration means like you guys can call in helicopters and jets. It means that the game is integrated into chat so that you guys can play too, kinda. It's similar to those games, you know, the ones that have like where chat can like pick your weapon and stuff like that. Similar to that, except you can't pick my weapon. You can call in helicopters and stuff though. It's a lot of power. Can be used for good, but it also can be used for evil too. But I also included a few other things for you guys to play with in the points, and also it's also linked to follows as well as to bits and subs and all that. So there we go. These military crates are nifty. It'll be cool to have them as storage. You're on my side of the fence. So you hear that noise? So does Louisville. We've officially woken up Louisville. Yeah. So it's official. Louisville's been woken from its rest. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, we'll kill this zombie and that zombie, and then we'll have a rest. Okay, let's have a rest. Okay. Here we go. So you can see here we are at another little military-ish area. We do this. Okay, there's a generator there. Okay. Yeah, they don't really hide, you're right. But the thing is especially during rain and stuff like that, it's hard to hear them sometimes because it's like muffled by the storm sound. That drops the frame rate just a bit. That's gonna be fun to deal with later. So that's gonna be so fun to deal with later. I'm so excited. So you've seen what was there, right? There's like a nice solid cluster of just zombies all over there. These zombies that are here, there's... I think you're on my side. That one can't decide which side they're on. Anyways, doesn't matter. Because we can kind of just carry on over here. So this is the burnt down town, and you'll notice this is the area over here that we marked. So I'm gonna run over to it real quick. It's right here. Okay. So this right here is where I want to build the first part of the base. And then over here is a burnt down church. This is where I want to build the other part of the base. So it's going to be basically, this is going to be like a bedroom kitchen. And then over here, we're going to have the generator's going to be on this side. And then it's going to be over to a terrace that's over here. And there's just going to be a bunch of ways down over there. Obviously, it's ways up as well. And I plan to stream a bunch of ropes down in this area here as well, so that we have a way out that's here in the center as well, if we need it. I'm hoping we won't, but that'll give us a way down here and also a way out here. And the plan will then be to poke the zombies over on that side where the gigantic pile is, and gradually rip through that enormous horde that is over there. But it's gonna take time. We'll figure it out. It's gonna take time. We're gonna be up to 158 here in a bit, and then when we start killing, it's gonna go from 150 to like a lot fairly quickly, because we're going to be basically going ham. The only difference is that when I actually start killing them, I'm going to need to be very careful about it. Like currently, when we break open this, we're going to be fighting these zombies for a long time on this stretch. So what I might do is I might set up a mini outpost nearby. Because, like I did with that house, right? Because we're going to be fighting these zombies for a while. Like, there's quite a few of them. I'd say there's a few thousand at the very least. So, and this is the point right here where I'm going to bust open. Right here. We're going to bust this. So as soon as we bust this open, these zombies all will have an access point to me. Right now, they don't have that big of an access point to me, though. An absolute worst case scenario, currently I have the sledgehammer on me, so we can break open more fencing and run away. I don't want to do that, though. I want to avoid that if I can. Because I only want a handful of holes in the fence. I don't want, like, a lot of holes. So right now, what we're going to do is we're going to turn on the generator and go get food, or go get rest. Because when we turn on the generator, the zombies there in the immediate area are going to funnel in through that gate. And they're going to pile up near the generator and stay there. Because they don't have the pathing to get all the way around to the generator. How much can I run? For a long time. I've got high level sprinting, so it's not maxed, but like, I mean, you know, we can run for quite a long time before I even see the exhaustion moodle. Level 9 fitness and level 8 sprinting. We can, yeah. We're also really close to, like, that. Do I play online? Not really, no. Not at the moment, anyways. I'm playing on stream, though. So that's kind of online, isn't it? Sorta? Kinda, sorta? I guess not really. You guys get to see. Where are you? There it is. There we go. And the reason I'm keeping the light bulbs is actually because I think that our van doesn't have light bulbs in it right now. So I'm gonna put light bulbs in the van. We should eat. But yeah, if we rest now, you'll see that I actually did, like, we were about to probably hit the first level of tiredness, but now not even. All right, drowsiness though. So we'll be able to fix up the van, and then we're gonna need to tug those vehicles out of there, which is gonna kind of suck a little bit. I'm gonna put this bag in the back of the van. For some reason, I put it in a zombie. Yeah, see, we don't have any light bulbs, but because we pulled the battery or the light bulbs out of those ham radios, they're perfect condition. Okay. Okay, this van is more than ready to go. It's for decoration for later. Yeah, that's you know, some. I'm not as lucky as a couple other folks though. They seem to get more katanas than me. All right. I will be gone now. Enjoy yourself, Lure. Oh. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna need to. I don't have time to be sticking around here at the moment. All right. No time. Gotta go. Bye. It's so high that it looks a bit odd. Yeah, but it's great, isn't it? High nimble is like, mwah. The zombies can't catch me on their own. I have to fuck up. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? But at the same time, it's just like when you go back to lower levels of nimble, you just got to be more careful and stuff, which is kind of the best part, right? You just gotta relax, don't worry so much. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly before we continue. What's the logic? I have no idea. In my opinion, it should be nimble. But I guess having multiple classes with nimble is and maybe they're trying to say that nurses have light feet, which is, I mean, I guess maybe I don't know. I'm glad that they reduced the cost of doctor to be the same as nurse, but at the same time, if they could make those kinds of things more valuable instead, I'm sure that that would be better. Like, make first aid worth it. Mm-hmm. The only reason I'm using knives is to speed things up because I want the zombies to leave me alone. And they're my favorite weapon. So they are they're the weapon I'm most comfortable with, as well as they are my highest leveled weapon. So that's why you see that I'm able to basically two tap every zombie that it comes near me. It's high level knives. Okay. I don't often do this, but I want my sound radius to be low. What? Just waiting for the midnight tick. There we go. How do you get gas once the gas stops? You have to have a generator on the gas station, and once the generator's on the gas station, you can there we go. Power the gas station, power the pumps, and then the pumps will give you gas. Yes, this is my current PB, which it's fairly good. Like in terms of times 16, it's fourth that I know about. I don't know if there's anybody else who has a run that's going quite like this, but out of the people that I know, I'm fourth in terms of kill count and survival time. But I don't know if there's other folks that maybe have similar times. But I'm trying to get up there. I want to get a podium position. It would be nice for fun. I don't think I can get first or second, but I can definitely try and kill Louisville and get like third, maybe. We'll see. Because I'm going to try and kill Louisville. That's why I'm going to the burnt down town. The other folks went through the military checkpoint. Yeah, it goes Lamprey, Twist, then Mark, then me. That's so Twist on Fire is a German streamer who is also has a similar kill count to Lamprey. Like they're kind of neck and neck. Meanwhile, I'm trailing slightly behind Mark, but Mark and me have similar-ish scores. Not quite similar, but like kinda. He's 40k ahead of me. What's his PB? I think he's on his PB right now. And Lamprey is going for his old personal best. Lamprey's original personal best is the unofficial world record, which is 735,000 kills and 10 years in game survived. His character survived a decade. And he would have kept surviving too, but he did action hero stuff and forgot to check the window, and that's why his character died. But yeah. Oh yeah, Mark will easily get to 200k. I'm rooting for him. I want Mark to get up there. It'll be great. We're gonna be in the like, because I consider once we get past the 200k mark, we're on similar footing to being a monster. And it's like we get to go to that kind of virtual coffee shop, so to speak, and compare stuff. Oh, see, that's good. That's a solid number. Survived for a year and 2 months. Did you do 0-0 start? It seems like you should do 0-0 start for it every time. Because it's just so good. 0-0 start is just solid. Actually, here, we'll take that out and drop it here. All right. Time to start day 1 of the aggressive trek through killing these monsters that are here. I just need to check these ones really quick for watches. Sorry about the ads. I don't choose the ads. Like it says in my little chat description, I apologize for them. But to disable the pre-roll ads, we have to run ads intermittently, which I don't like. But I don't want people to have to deal with ads when they show up either. So it's like you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. You know, I can't win. There's no winning because pre-roll ads piss people off too. Okay, so here's what we do. We take out place 1 there. Okay, and this one here. Okay, and just gonna grab this for just a moment. Okay, and we're going to move this there. Okay. The other one I'm going to put back in the van. And we're about to do some fun stuff. I can't wait. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think you could do that. Okay, I'm gonna kill this one zombie and hopefully... There we go. Perfect. So now when I pull the other one, it's not going to matter where I put it because it's just one. I'm still gonna pull it forward to the side there. Oh, that's good there. Come on. There we go. Okay, so now we've got one that's like in here, and then the other one is where we currently are, like there. Okay. We'll see how it goes, because I'm dropping that car up there, because I need to grab the other one eventually. Before we reach over there, though, I do want to rest. Okay, and now we can get going. All right, so that's done. So what we do now is very simple. There's zombies here. Not very many zombies, but there's some. I do really like to be chill, like most of the time. Sometimes the songs that come on are fairly hyped, though. It just depends on the instrumentals that I'm listening to, and you guys actually can choose the music too. There's an option that in the chat currency that lets you pick, like you can pick playlists. It's Spotify, so like I mean, if you wanted to listen to a particular kind of music, you can through the stream. The music on The music is split track though, so there is no music in the VODs. If you were to go back and watch the VODs right now, there's no music. That way we can kind of listen to whatever we want. More or less. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Keto. Hopefully you're well. I am going to go check the... Oh, that one's following me, and so is that one, which means that they are pathfinding around. Which is good. No nightmares. That's good. Okay. So I need to look on the ground, actually, to see... Because I left a shotgun somewhere. Yeah, we're at the military barricade. Kind of. I left a shotgun somewhere. I need to find it. I know there's one in the passenger seat of the vehicle, but I don't want to have to run all the way back to the vehicle. There's one. Well, it's about a bit of a waste of what I'm about to do. Maybe not, though. Actually. It's small waste. What is this? Is this a shotgun? Yeah. What the hell? Is there more ammo in here somewhere? I wonder. Military helmet. Nah, frog hat's best. Something magazine. No, it's not nobody's there. It's just that they need time. That's hilarious. Okay, so those zombies will stay there. And I'm gonna go deal with these zombies that are wandering in from over here. Why are there zombies on this side of the fence? Oh well, I gotta deal with them. So these zombies are more important to deal with than the ones that are on the other side. So I'm gonna put this sledgehammer away for now. Same with this, actually. Okay, and we're gonna take off our pants because it's too hot. Should have grabbed a chair for over here. Didn't expect we would be fighting on this side of the fence. But that's okay. That happens sometimes. Sometimes you gotta deal with unexpected consequences. I don't know if I actually can kill these zombies fast enough, so I might actually want to use knives for a bit. This group of zombies was not one that I anticipated, so I don't want to deal with it via traditional means. I want to kill it as quickly and as efficiently as possible. I started in West Point and I killed West Point. Well, here we go. Let's see, regroup it. Yeah, nimble is quite high. You just need to be cautious, that's all. That guy's in a ghillie suit. Nifty. I'm taking your ghillie suit. Okay, I'm gonna put the ghillie suit in the military backpack. Along with the broken knife, because I don't want to have to carry that around. The ghillie suit. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, we'll place the ghillie suit then on the ground next to it. I can't. All the zombies disappear, and if so, how to prevent it? That sounds like you might need a zombie fix mod of some kind. I don't know. Like after saving and loading again, all your zombies disappear. I I don't know. Like it's single player, you're loading single player, because if you're in multiplayer, then there's actually there is a zombie fix mod that exists for multiplayer. I don't know if that works for single player, but you could definitely ask somebody about that. I'm sure in the PZ Discord, if there's like, if something like that is a thing, or ask them why it happened, because I don't know, that sounds weird to me. Okay, I want to just do up all these watches. Are there any watches over here? Okay. It sounds like it's a safety feature, kind of, but at the same time, I could see it being very frustrating that you lose all your zombies. I've only lost my zombies one time. Maybe twice if you include when my power went out, but I don't know if I lost those zombies. I know for sure I lost the zombies that were by the church, though. Those zombies are gone. Because what happened is I zoomed out too far and looked over at the zombies and my game crashed. So when I loaded up the save, the day had restarted. My character's fatigue was back to full, and the zombies were gone all the way up to the church. They were gone. There we go. Check that pile out. That'll be nice to poke at later, but I just want to clear this off for right now. Okay, let's do a quick dismantle of the watches, and then we'll head. I just wanted to make sure we got this done before, so now this generator's clear, right? So you can see the zombies are trying to jump over, but they're having a bit of a fail. This zombie, though, is not. It's a fair amount of zombies, though, because it's panicking my character. But yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay, so we'll leave that generator on, and it will pull in some zombies, for sure. I'm gonna go have a rest. It's gonna be a well-earned rest. Because we're pushing further and further towards the burnt down town, and then once we've officially kind of broken in there, it'll be extra fun because we'll have lots of zombies to kill. Sorry. I appreciate it. Thank you. Reason why I switched to using the knife was because stamina. I'm running out of stamina and I know it, so. Alright, we'll have a sleep. When we wake up, we will travel over there and hopefully. There we go. Fill our water up. Take some depressing pills over at the vehicle. Got a nice long day of killing ahead of us, but also... Oh, I need to be cautious of that. I want to... Broken knife can go in the back. We're not doing anything tool related at the moment, so we're simply killing things. These empty bowls can go in there. Anything else that I want? Yeah, I kind of want one of these. All right. Let's go, let's go. Time to go. Okay, we definitely have you and you and you. Wait, what? Where are you going? She's got stuff to do, I guess. She's got places to be, people to see. I don't know. I thought that I could be friends, but I guess not. She's busy. Look how busy she is, my goodness. It's a fair-sized group. All right. Let's go have a slice. We don't want to take too much, but I definitely want a slice. So we'll go over here. And then we're going to take little pieces off of that group until I'm satisfied. Or they're all dead. One of the two. Oh, I gotta go home. Okay, there is that too. Okay. We rest for a bit. Okay, now we can get up. Okay, now we take little bits off of this group. Just little bits. We don't need lots. We just need little bits. That should be enough. It's actually too much. That's okay. I pulled exactly the right amount. Huh. That feels pretty good. I thought that it was too much, but I was wrong. Okay. Another little group. And we just keep it going. Cycle. We keep it going. Little groups, little groups, little groups until we're done. There won't be any zombies left. We'll kill this zombie over here because I don't know how large the death radius is. Another batch. Here we go. Make sure that we're okay. Good. Okay, keep going. Gonna get as many digital watches as we can. Also, not that one. Yeah. This one. Come on. How many? Only a handful. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we just cut this off right there like that. Another little group. Good, come on. There you go. Good job. Come on. Let's go. All right. Making progress. Killing you guys around this point. Really? Not a single one? Bit of a surprise. These both have one. It's a lie. I know there's one there. There's definitely one here. Oh, you can't tell me that there's not one. I guess it was a brown strap one? That's strange. Alright, so here's what we do. We set this down, have a rest here. Okay, and then we go back to killing them. Pull another group. We're actually starting to run out of this group here, which is kind of nice. Like a hint. Ooh, nice. Your name, who dis? Yeah, I changed my username, guys, because I wanted to update, and also because I wanted to make sure that people understood how to pronounce it. I was getting so many problems with people pronouncing my name correctly. So I was like, you know what? That's it. I'm done. And I was like, I need to figure it out. So I sat down with three people, and we can sort of figured it out. We were like, okay, what were we gonna do? So my name is like really, you know, you were coping the. Yeah, sort of. There's that, but then there's also the fact that people like. I mean, not that I was upset with people calling me tiny, but like, I mean, I think that it was a prefix. But at the same time, I mean, it's fine. Tiny was better than people having confusion about the other part of it. Because I have a friend named Allie, that's like you know really nice, but that's not me. So I was like, okay, time to kill the confusion. I want my full name there. So no more confusion, no more issues. I'm still fine with people calling me Tiny, though. If people want to call me Tiny, they can call me Tiny. But it's like, you know. Yeah, well, it's. I figured it suits the channel, right? And then I wanted it to be sort of something that we could go on together. And I kept saying it over and over again until at one point, one of my friends, like, because I was talking about it with three friends, right? And basically having my full name as at the start was Periwinkle's idea. So I was like, okay, well that's good. And then I brought it to my other friend, and they were like, "Well, you always want to go on adventures, so just put adventures at the end." I was like, "That is genius." So I didn't come up with any of this per se, except for wanting something simple, and it was really well done. So hey, and Periwinkle and Elm kind of also helped too, because he was there first. But it is fairly nice, and I do like it. I think it's solid, right? And there's no more confusion, or at least there shouldn't be confusion, because there's no like. I mean, there's only one pronunciation. It's not like 7 pronunciations of the same name. Okay, those zombies are over there, and is there one over here that I seen? I don't know. Either way, don't need to care. How are the zombies that are over here? None. Okay. They're gonna eat some potatoes. That's what's going to happen. We are gonna need to go and restock back at the side base. Beside yeah. But this gives me a good start. Let's go have a rest over here. But yeah. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. I'm having a really good day. It took a little while to tidy up everything and change everything over, and I had to go into each an individual VOD and change the stuff in each VOD. So that was kind of a little bit annoying, but I mean, it is what it is, you know. I only want to have to rebrand once, so it's easier to do it this way. Technically, I will have rebranded twice, 3 times if you really want to think about it. But in fairness, what the heck? Yeah. At one of them, I wasn't actually a streamer though. Or start leveling long blunt. Just start leveling long blunt. Long blunt is the better choice to level maintenance. That's actually what long blunt is for. It's for leveling maintenance. Crowbars are like the most maintenance buffing thing in the game. They have the best durability, and yeah, just pick up crowbars, hit stuff. All right. Okay, I thought that they would be a little bit more adept, but they're not, which is fine. I mean, these ones are coming back this way, but they're slow about it. You're already axe 10? I mean, if you really want to keep going with axes, you can. The leveling crowbars is going to take a long time too, or long blunts. Not just crowbars. Okay. Before we get back to the crossroads, though, I'm gonna have a little bit of a rest, and then my plan right now is to now that we've cleared that one section, we'll wait. We'll see. We'll not wait the whole day. Obviously, I'm gonna kill more stuff first, but we'll. The plan is right now to reorganize a little bit, and then we're gonna press forward. That's what's gonna happen. Thought I did these ones already. What's in here? Nothing. Box of shotgun shells. I mean, sure. Why would I say no? Are these supposed to all have ammo in them? What about these little trunks? Are they supposed to have items in them? You like my frog hat? I'm appreciative. Ooh. Can I disassemble this? No. Here you go. You can have these items that I don't want. I realized there was a super effective way to store fish. Have you been putting it on the ground? Because it lasts 7 days. About. Because putting it on the ground is an efficient way to store fish. Not fish fillets, fish. But yes, putting it on the ground is a good way to store fish. You can keep it for longer, but I mean, you can just go catch more, unless it's winter, I guess. And if it's winter, I mean, SOL. You've never fished? Fish is the best way to gain calories in the game currently. However, that's subject to change. The second best way is trapping. And then you can gain calories on a full veggie diet. It's just a really, really hard pain in the ass to do. You basically have to do no physical activity and then eat like an absolute ton. It's better to just eat meat. Like, no offense. Human beings are omnivores. Just get over it. Although if you're a vegetarian, that's cool too. I don't have any preferences. My sister's a vegetarian. I just like that argument. It's always funny to me. Okay, I have now successfully dismantled an absolute ton of watches. Okay, let's head over to the car. 3 slices and 3 cabbages is under 2k. Yes, you can also do 4 fish slices, and you will gain a lot more weight if you do 4. 4 fish slices, 1 cabbage, 1 other vegetable, and you will not only you'll gain, but you'll also you'll be happy too. And happiness is useful because it keeps you from being depressed, and being depressed sucks. Not just because of, oh dang, I'm carrying 29 of these things. Yeah, whatever, we'll just put them there. Being depressed, well, there's no mini game currently with the fish, but there will be soon. And then we'll all be sad together, okay? Because if they make it like Stardew Valley, I'm gonna cry. Because I suck at that mini game. I will probably try to do hunting. I'll be honest. I like the hunting anyways, because it's passive, sort of. You don't really need to do anything for it. You look like country club members. Boop. 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 It makes you viscerally angry. I don't know if I could say it makes me viscerally angry, but it definitely, I suck at it, and I have to use all of the lure bonuses in order to not fail it. Especially for things like the eel and the octopus. Those things are very difficult to catch for me. And the legendary fish. Although I was able to catch the legendary fish a lot easier than the... Which one was it? One of them. There's a reason why I really like the current fishing, but at the same time, if they want us to be actually playing a minigame, I'm fine with it, so long as the minigame doesn't suck. If it does suck, I'll level my fishing to 10 and then I will never touch it again every time I play. Sort of like what people do with first aid. Or sneaking. Although there's some folks that think sneaking matters. Those poor folks. The only thing that sneaking matters for is reducing sound radius. That's it. Doesn't actually do anything outside of that. It's a meme skill. To put it plainly, I had 100 and like what was it? I was sitting at 150k kills before I leveled my sneaking. I was sneaking like level 1 or 2 or something. Survived for many years. Didn't even, you don't need to crouch. Crouching is like sort of extra. Because either they see you or they don't. Yeah, this run's going fairly well. It's 1 hour days. So yeah, it's a little bit shorter, but also I have to maintain my character a little bit more. You know, it's more fun. Alright, I'm just gonna speed time alone, because I don't want to do working out, because working out sucks. Oh, I'm gonna be hungry. That's, well, no, there's food downstairs. For 1 day. Yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way back to the fishing spot and stuff tomorrow. That's gonna suck. I knew we didn't kill very much because, well, wait until 1. Sleep. You play 3-hour days? Holy crap, I couldn't imagine how much nighttime you have to deal with. Although, wait, maybe you sleep through it. Never mind, you might not have to deal with nighttime at all. It just seems like you might have to deal with nighttime. Wait, did I bring a can opener? That doesn't matter, I have peanut butter. Yay, peanut butter. Plus, I could always forage. It's only September, so if I really wanted to, I could, like, look at that forage radius. And I have short-sighted. My forage radius is enormous. Is level 10 foraging. And we are almost there. We need 131 electrical. That's a handful of watches. We're almost there. And then we'll have maxed out electrical too. And then it's just combat skills that we're training. And I've been working on my long blunts for quite a while. Hopefully we'll be able to push that up to 7 here soon. Hi, by the way. Wait, did I already say hi? I might have said hi already. If I did, you got 2. Like that emote. That thing is strange and cute. You're amazing. Thank you for the follow. Oh, damn it. Did I break anything? No, okay. Okay, I'm not damaged this time. The car took all of the impact. It broke my other window though. That's kind of awkward. Man, this car is not going to be happy with me after a while. I mean, yeah, I suck at driving, I'll be honest. I am not a very good driver. Oh yeah, that Spiffo van is like I repaired the engine to 100%, so it's gonna last. And that van is just mwah. It's been so good. I'm tempted to drive it in here, but there's too many corpses. Yeah, it's too corpsey. I don't think I'll do that. Too corpsey. Okay, I don't need to bring the katanas, right? I want to bring a hunting knife or two, just in case. How many hunting knives do I have? I have 3 hunting knives. That's good enough. Those can stay there. Time to go. We're gonna go punch a hole in the fence with the zombies. It's gonna be fun. They're gonna pour through, and I'm not gonna be able to stop them. So the thing is we're gonna run away. That's the plan. The plan is to run away. But that's okay, because then the zombies will leak through, and I'll be able to kill them gradually over time. Oh, is there a chair in here? I want another chair, if I can grab another chair. Raven Creek? I haven't done any modded maps. I do plan to do some eventually, but this is just a vanilla map. Just like it is essentially vanilla plus with like hard settings. So like times 16, etc., etc. Other settings. This is gonna be really fun. And worrisome. I'm definitely worried. The zombies are gonna spill out like crazy, but that's okay. Yeah, it's times 16, pinpoint hearing. There's integration, so you guys can call in jets and helicopters. That's why you've seen a jet when you followed. So here we go. I think I'll put you here next to the cop car. It's an hour a day? Yeah, 1 hour days. So I have to go back eventually and stuff. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's there for those folks that want to play with it. Just like the changing the music or other stuff. I put VIP on there too, because I got more VIP slots. It's true. It's not just the Sims 1 OST though. It's like my instrumental playlist has a bunch of random songs that I like that are all instrumentals, except for Bakamatai, which is not an instrumental, but I mean, it's a karaoke song from Yakuza. I can't really say no to it. It's so good. But yeah, Sims 2 and Sims 1 are your fave? My fave is probably Sims 2 for the PS1. No, it was for PS2. Yes, Goro Majima is the best. Just saying. Majima everywhere. I don't think I've seen a more fun system than that system. You're amazing, and thank you for the follow. I want to punch a hole here. Okay, here's what we do. We crouch over here behind the van. Surely they won't see me. Okay. Okay, so whereabouts did I want this again? Did I want it here? Yeah, I think I wanted it here. Where's my sledge again? Okay, let's see. So we wanted it about here. The problem is, when I do that, they are all gonna get a movement command that pulls them to here. So as unfortunate as this is, I can't actually do that. I know that I can't. I need to pull them this side. I need them over here. Because they're all gonna, so what's gonna happen is they're all gonna get movement commands and they're gonna drop my frames to 1. That's what's gonna happen. Look. Like, this is just them getting a little bit of movement commands, right? I moved some of the zombies. How much gas is in here? Quarter of a tank. See, the funniest part is you're not wrong. I should move them down this way a little ways. But really what I should do is, I shouldn't do that. I need to pull them up the other way. Because my other hole in the fence is over there. The zombies are going to close in, and they're going to, like, catch me. So I can't have that. So here's what we do. We go over to the front of this town, and we blast the horn here. Yeah, I don't want them to pincer me. That's not what I want. The issue is that I need them to stay over here. Because it's a damn level of zombies. Like gates of hell level of zombies. Like, look, they're phasing through the fence a little bit because of how many of them there are. Well, that's awkward. That's where I want the hole. Good old 14 FPS. No, I can't. The shotgun doesn't go through the fence as far as I'm aware. Spears can, though. I could poke them with spears through the fence. But I don't think the shotgun can. If it can, then I'm wrong. Then, you know, that's cool and all. I'd be able to fire like a handful of shots through, but yeah, it's not. It wouldn't be enough to move them. You know, they would look at the shots that I'm firing and then they would giggle to themselves about it. So there's enough that they're becoming shades, which means there's more than 1,000, which isn't a big surprise. Okay, I need you zombies to keep going over that way, please. Yeah, you know. Okay, yeah, that's more. That's way more than 1,000. That's like. No, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Stop looking at the zombies. Stop looking at the zombies. If I don't look at them, I won't crash. Stop looking at them. If they've managed to drop my FPS to 10 while I'm not looking at them. Eight. I mean, frames are for who, you know? Who needs frames? Those are extra. I still want to break open the fence, but I know it would be an absolutely catastrophic level of mistake. But I mean, is it really that bad? Okay, let's see. So these ones, if we shout here, these ones should come over here, right? Do it and run. I mean, doing it right now though, they'll all issue no, I won't. They'll all be issued a movement command at the same time. So what I need to do is I need to be able to punch a hole in the fence and run at the same time. So yeah, come over here, please. Why are they lining up like that? I have to also be wary that there's enough zombies there that they could slingshot out at me. Ooh, that actually might benefit me. This might get me killed. Like, I'm approaching a gate with, like, this many zombies. I can't physically do that. And I know it. There's too many. I need them to be less. How am I gonna make it less? Get through. Because I can't break the fence here. As much as I'd love to break the fence here, I can't break it here. I'm not allowed. Why is that? Because the way that the cells work is I want to break it there. Because if I break this here, then the zombies will struggle getting through because there's a cell border between here and the other one. Where did they go? Don't question it. I don't know where they went, but they're gone for right now. Run away! We did it. Hi, Tempest. How are you? Or Ari, depending on which you prefer. But we did it. We broke it open. You're here to witness the tiny. That's appreciated. You can still call me Tiny if you want to. I don't mind that. It's just I wanted to rebrand so that my channel's easier for people to understand and pronounce and stuff. You know, and it's better to do a rebrand early than to do it late. So, yes. Okay. Sorry, I'm sneezy. I don't know why. Okay. This area looks like absolutely peaceful, doesn't it? It's so peaceful, so lovely. There's no issues here at all. Am I doing all? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Okay, we'll have a rest. We're gonna go and poke the bee's nest a little bit. So this like I said, this centerpiece here, the way that this is going to work is this is kind of in the center of a cell border. There is a cell wall somewhere around here that kind of surrounds this. This is also in the middle of a cell, kind of. So the zombies have a hard time crossing cell borders without help. So I'm the help. So we're gonna go and poke the zombies and play with them, and gradually bring some over, kill them, and this is how I'm going to mitigate the zombies. I'm going to abuse the cell walls and cell borders so that I can filter them, so to speak. I'm hoping they don't pin me in, because if they pin me in, there's few places for me to go. I can bust down walls at any moment, though, because I'm carrying the sledge. Okay. So this is now, as you can see, we're trying to make it manageable. So this is a manageable cluster. And we'll just keep releasing manageable clusters to fight against. Sometimes I'm going to bite off more than I can chew, though. I just know it. But if that's the case, I'll just run. Well, we're trying to exterminate all the zombies, right? Because there's no... I've got respawn off, so... It's just the population is immense, so... See, and some of the zombies are still not going to be able to figure out how to path over there. Because basically what needs to happen in order for them to path through that little part of the gate that I've broken so far is I need to be over there. Because they're not going to be smart enough to filter themselves through all the way. Like, kind of, but not all the way. At least I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Maybe when I'm not around, they'll be able to filter better, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think you need the player in order to do that kind of stuff. But even still, even if they evenly swath themselves around this area, that just makes my job easier, because then I just mitigate them back towards the mall, and then that's it. I just can slowly kill them off. Like, even if I have to go back as far as the racetrack, I don't care. I'll take them all. I'll take them all the way back to West Point if I gotta. We will burn their lines thin if we have to. But this road is gonna look like, or this path is gonna look like the road did before. I was on that road for what was it, 11 days? And this is going to be the same. We're going to be on this road for probably more than 11 days. This is probably... I would say it's months of work ahead of us. There we go, and that's what we like to see. Okay. We can run back here now. We'll have a rest. Pick up this. And now we'll run back up here. We'll kill a few hundred, and then we'll head home. But now we're gonna start skyrocketing up in kills, because we're back to fighting hordes that are large, which is good. It'll give me lots of training. Like, look, see? And that other horde will stop there, unless meta happens. But even if meta happens, I'll just keep pulling them back. Okay, we run back this way. Stop here. Fast forward a little bit. There we go. So this group is a meta group, I'm fairly certain. So we'll start working on it now. No, it's not. They're not traveling just on meta, and if I kept running, they would essentially freeze. But we'll see how it works. It'll be cool to kind of experiment with it a little bit, because I don't know how it works exactly, and I would like to know. Oh, this is where those other ones went. Okay. It's kind of amusing. Let's have a rest. Okay, we go like that. Like that. Probably. 50 XP, short. Okay, I want to kill this group next over here. And I'm using the hunting knives for right now because I would like to kill them quickly. Come on, please, zombies, work with me here. I'm like desperate. I really want them to. Here we go. See, this is solid for some reason. Don't really know why that is, but it's fine. Oh, some of them noticed me. And they'll walk around to this point here. I'm really, really wanting to hit this goal that I made for myself just now. How close are we? 75. We only need 25 more XP. Essentially, I don't even care if I need vitamins at this point. Okay, yeah, you're a sizable group. You'll have watches that I need. Come on, please. I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule, but at the same time, I really, really want to level electrical to 10 so badly right now. We've already messed up the sleep schedule, by the way. Because it's going to take me at least 2 hours to drive back to that house. That's assuming I don't have to fight anything when I get there. Okay. Come on, electrical 10. fuck. Okay. Sorry. I got red on me. Okay. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Come on, come on, come on. We can find this. We can find this. Give me a watch. Give me a watch or two. Come on. Couple more watches. Not many. Don't need many. Yes! I'm out. I'm out of here. We did it. All the crafting skills are maxed. No more crafting skills. No more watches. I can have a knife on my other part of my belt. I can put away the screwdriver. I can unfavorite those things in in here if I want to. It's nice, isn't it? It's done. Crafting is finished. No more worrying. For some reason, I'm carrying all my crowbars. Can I put the sledge in here? No. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, why is it so heavy? Okay, so here's the deal. We're heading back. We're gonna head all the way back to. We managed to bust open the burnt down town. We managed to kill a few thousand more, and we leveled our electrical to 10. So that's huge. So my goal right now will be to go all the way back to the next area. We're actually nearly halfway through aiming um, level 6. So I'm going to take my character back to the other house so that we can have fish and food and prep. Um, it's going to be great. I can't wait. But now that that's broken open, we'll be able to do some real work on that here in the near future. I'm just going to have a bit of a rest on this chair. My goal right now is to get us back to our other house, our outpost. We're doing good. It'll be nice. We'll actually get that set up, though. This makes me wonder if these are actually no man zombies. They shouldn't be, though. What's this one? Okay, so here's the deal. We have too many knives, so we need to put one in here and 2 in here. I don't expect we'll need this shotgun, but we might want it. I'm gonna put it in here for now. In case we want it, it'll be here. That way I can carry the sledge in the backpack. So it's a little bit lighter and I don't have to worry as much. Although I wanted it in my inventory so that we could break the fences fast, it's fine. All right. Could you imagine if the zombies could climb into your car, like, and sit next to you? It'd be funny if they couldn't damage you, but they could sit next to you so that when you stop the vehicle, that they could get out and be on the other side of the car. Okay, so we're going to be going all the way back to the outpost right now. And then tomorrow, we're going to be basically setting up food and stuff and prepping to go to the burnt down town again. But this time, the fence is broken, so we'll be fighting zombies basically nonstop. We'll set up a bunch of food in this place here, I think. Might even bring my traps over. Haven't decided yet. But not really wanting to fight the zombies at the moment. Tempted to stop and sleep here, but I know that I've got to do fishing and stuff, so I would rather be over there. All this driving around this area, though, is kind of fun. Hopefully I'll get better at it. And there we are. Outpost achieved. We're gonna want to gain some weight back, that's for sure. Oh. Have ourselves a sleep. Don't waste any more points, Darth Strider, just so you know. Cause I am that the jet wasn't a waste of points. That'll still work on the current like what I'm up to, but we're gonna be wrapping up here in a bit. So I don't want you to waste points on songs and then not get a good like full at least couple hour or two of your songs, you know? And play. Well, I'm hoping hopefully you'll have fun. And definitely keep me posted on what like your progress and stuff because I'm definitely going to be excited to hear about it. And I'd like to hear about Hot Champion too. To the tiniest of alleys. I'm still the tiniest of alleys, but I rebranded so that it's a little bit simpler for folks to understand. Because I was getting a lot of problems with folks trying to pronounce like a shortened version of my name, so I wanted them, the whole thing. So I am a mess. Good God, let's wash up. There we go. Okay. There we are. Perfect. But yeah, no, I liked my username before, but I also, I did just out of simplicity's sake, so that folks don't get confused. Just should use my whole name. So. Plus, it's better to rebrand early and not late, you know? Alright. Perfect. Anyways, that's it for the time being. And Elm, you and I gotta fix stuff, but later, because Butt's been acting up. In a sense of not acting, because, see, like, or wait, no, it was Goal. Yeah. So I want to fix the bot, because obviously something's up. Maybe I need to reconnect it or something. If I'm going to need to reconnect it, then I want to, snapshot my my commands so that we can like not have those disappear. But you know, I'm gonna host somebody though. I think I know who I'm going to host, but we'll see. Let's see. No sense in hosting Lamprey because he already is like crazy. Lots of people hanging out. Let's see. Oh, let's host Beaten Buzzers. He's got a new character and stuff. Let's host him. There we go. It's been my pleasure, guys, as always. And I'll see you guys next time, which will probably be tomorrow.